Hello, hello. Hi, Samaria. I see you. No M. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how today's gonna go. I'm gonna try and work on the Minecraft server, but I don't know. Hey, Abviney, welcome in. I think I'm gonna try to work on the Minecraft server. I don't really know how it's gonna go. I don't really have a game plan, so we'll just see how it goes, and if it doesn't go, then I'll switch to Hack the Box. But yeah, I would love to mod the server, but it seems like I have to... Not very enthusiastic, are we? Yeah, sorry. Let me... Yeah, I'm just like not in an enthusiastic mood today. I don't know. How are you doing though? Not good? Why? Why is it bad? Are you in need of feet or something? What do you need? Caught a cold again? Man, what are you doing? Are you licking the subway pole or something? I have had a, knock on wood, but I've had, not to rub it in, but I have had a really good streak of... What? Feed therapy. I don't know if the ad's blocking it, but, wait, you're subbed, right? No, you're... Samara, you don't have a sub. No one gave you a sub. I guess I'll wait for the ad to go. I don't know if you can hear me or not. MB chatted and ran away. Hi. For realsies this time. Never mind. Wait, what? Hi. Oh, you have a turbo, don't you? Hello, Mr. Yellow Owl. Welcome back. Abviney, are you here or not? Oh, you said never mind ad. I misread that. Well, I'm glad you're here. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I lost track of what I was saying. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, I'm already confused. This is off to a rough start. You're Viney too. Nice to meet you. Okay, Viney. Or Vinny. Vinny. Got it. Vinny. Something about licking public toilet seats. No, I said subway pole, but yeah, either one is gonna get you sick. Oh, I've had a really good, not to rub it in, but I've had a really good streak of not getting sick. I haven't been sick in like, I think like a year now, or something crazy. Maybe it hasn't been that long, but it's been a long time. It's been at least 6 months. Like sick, like with the flu or something. I've had like allergies and stuff, but I usually get sick once per year. It keeps the immune system primed. Yeah, normally I get sick all the friggin' time, but I guess I stay inside enough that, and my immune system's just like better now. I don't know. Hi, Sounds of Tundra. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I thought you were talking about you are not sick in the mind. Wanted to ask further. Oh, no. That I am. HD res? Hell yeah. What up, Isaac? Alright, so let me look this shit up. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what I wrote down for Minecraft. I need to install Lunar Client. There's vanilla tweaks. I don't know how any of this stuff, like, I don't know where to start with, like, tweaking the server. I have Geyser Minecraft as plugin, which I don't know what that means. Geyser plugin. So I'm wondering if the first step is to transition it from a vanilla server to a non-vanilla server, whatever that looks like. I don't know. I'm glad the resolution's coming in good. I just changed my background, but the resolution on the background is like ass, so it doesn't look very good. But I was sick of that photo, and I couldn't find any. I can't find any like good backgrounds lately. Do we have any Minecraft people in chat yet? So let's look up what a Geyser Minecraft plugin is. Geyser MC, okay. Revolutionize your Minecraft server. Enable clients from Minecraft Bedrock Edition to join your Minecraft Java server. Oh. Okay, well we can do that, right? First trans MC server. I don't know if it's the first. Oh, cool. You know jack about Minecraft, but you've played it since InDev? I don't know what InDev is, but... So you play it a lot, but you don't know anything about the servers? Is that what you're saying, Vinny? Let's see how this works. So, it's a program that allows Minecraft Bedrock Edition clients to join Minecraft Java Edition servers, allowing for true crossplay between both editions of the game. The ultimate goal of this is to allow Minecraft as seamlessly as possible. Geyser can be joined from Bedrock clients on Windows. If you're a server owner, you can install our Floodgate plugin, which allows Xbox Live authenticated Bedrock users to join without a Java Edition account. I don't know if we want Xbox users on here. I'm more of a PlayStation gal myself. Pretty much. Well, I don't know anything about it either, except for that I am running one. So, you're an Xbox user? Oof. Just kidding. I guess there doesn't need to be hate between consoles. I may get Minecraft for PC. Get the Java edition then. Segregation confirmed. Okay, but how does it work? bridge between Minecraft, Bedrock, and Java. Currently supporting. Oh, it doesn't support the version of Minecraft that we're using. I really wish I could remember why we chose 1.18.2. There was some compatibility thing with DigitalOcean or something. Oh, hey, Cypher Enigma. Uh-oh, you've got the itch to change something already? Yeah. I have a bunch of things I want to change. I don't know if I should change anything or not. I like my PS4 more, but I was gifted an Xbox X. Oh, well, I mean, that's a good excuse for becoming an Xbox user. Is free shit. You're excused. I will say PS5 is probably the best console that they've made. Gonna say I really liked that Geyser logo. Reminds me of something. Oh my god. I know exactly what I don't even have to look at it. I know what you mean. Yeah. Don't go there. Because you were targeting a mod, I thought. Okay, so I do want some mods. I don't have any specific in mind yet. I would love a map mod. Some sort of map thing, because it gets really confusing. Magic mushrooms? Sure. That's a little less salacious than what Samaria and I were thinking, I think. So let's go with that. I don't know what it looks like, but I'll preserve my sanctity. This is what it looks like. If you can see it now. But it looks different than the icon up here, so I don't know. Like, the icon here is different. Anyways. Alright, let's see. So this is not gonna work. Why did I use 1.18.2? I can't for the life of me remember. Hi, Smurf. Maybe if I rewatched the VOD, I would figure it out, but then I would have to figure out which VOD it was. I haven't been uploading my VODs to YouTube either. I need to do that. You've been there? At least 2 streams in between. Oh, it's been more than that. It's been like a month. Shortly after, or when Rob was still coaching you. Yeah, it was after when Rob was coaching me. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. I don't know. But I don't really want to go through all the effort to figure that out. Just to figure out why I used 1.18.2. Like, what could it have been? It had to have been like what was in the docs or something. Here. Let me see if it's in here. No, it just says XXX. It doesn't even say a specific version. Is this, I don't even think this is the same write-up or guideline that I used when I did it though. So oh, 1.18.2, it says right here. So that must be why I used 1.18.2. If you ever need to manage versions of Minecraft, or if you want to upgrade your Minecraft server, maybe help to rename the download server. Okay, so start with small mods. Okay. I'm not a professional server hoster. I'm trying to get there. Pretty sure it was related to the Java version. Which I say was your reason. Well, you could always try to run a higher version and see what breaks. Yeah. This must have been the guy that I followed because it says 118 too, so I don't know. Amateur server host would be a fun t-shirt. Yeah, I need that. Alright, so how do I... Oi, how do I do this without fucking up the server? Do I download it first? Alright, let's see what the AI says, I guess. How to upgrade version of Minecraft in cloud server. Oops. Wow, I can't spell. Must first back up your world, stop the server, download the new server files, and then replace the old ones before restarting. By the way, thinking that map mod is client side, not server side. Oh. I think there's probably a server side one and there's probably a client side one, I would guess. Like, there's probably a server one where everybody can have a map. Yeah, I would think so. Because that's how it worked in Don't Starve. Map mods from Minecraft 118.2, like Zario's minimap, Zario's world map, journey map, blah blah blah, are primarily client-side mods. These mods run on the player's client and render map information locally, displaying mini-maps or world maps based on the explored chunks and player location. Okay. Good evening. Yes, hello. It is a good evening, Bam Jams. How are you? I'd be surprised if updating versions does not fuck up your server, but I know as little as you, or as you or less. I want to try to do it. I want to try and mess with it. I don't know. I'm feeling dangerous. Good, thanks. Just eating some dinner. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. As Samaria said, I'm not very enthusiastic today, but I am here and I'm ready to go. So, it's all good. Alright, stop the server, download the new server files, and replace the old ones before restarting. Navigate to the server update installer section. Where would that be? This may be called quick install server type or mod manager. Where would that be though? That would be in... Like, what is it talking about here? I would love to get it to... I want to auto update it. I mean, auto back it up too. I don't know if I can do that on stream or not because it's going to be on my Windows, not my VM. But I would love to back it up automatically. I just don't know. I don't know what to do first. Back up the backup. Hi, Too Crazy. Whoa, chat just popped off. Or maybe I just didn't look at it for a minute. Pebble's dog is gonna be gone after your dangerous endeavor. Yikes. Yeah, command line instruction. That's what this is, but it's still confusing. Because... let me read through it. Hold on. I don't know if this is the right command. Like, do I need to change any of this? Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to log in. Hold on. Ah! You're not supposed to see that. It recursively copies worlder. Well, doing a manual backup now allows you to preserve what you got now and collect the necessary commands to run a backup. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in Ludo. I'm not already in the account. What are you talking about? I gotta sign in. Hold on. I already signed in, but then my VM crashed, and then I forgot to sign back in before I started stream. Ugh. Me, I was making a joke. What? Oh, you were making a joke. Already in the account. Oh. Because of my email? No, I'm not. I promise. Also, source and target should be selected kind of wisely. If you automate this, storing the backup on a machine that is not on the cloud would allow you to experiment with that backup in your VM or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is I would experiment. Okay, that's what I was gonna say, is I want to kind of mess around with it on stream, and if I can get it to back up to the VM, then I can just do it again later off stream and take notes. Why is it not sending me the code? Hello? Oh, it did. No pressure, but if you lose players' progress, they would be kind of pissed and wouldn't want to play on your server anymore. I know, I'm nervous about it. That's why I gotta learn how to do this stuff now, as opposed to, like, when people are really gonna be pissed, like... But then again, I am running a free server for them, so oh well. Okay. Why is this so small? Wait, so if I... Hold on. Use your cloud provider's tools or command line commands. Thanks for the follow, Jonas Sydney. Anytime you do a sandbox game, you've got to expect that it will be cleared at some point, yeah. Devil's Voice is Minecraft server. He's been running it. It's for like a decade though, so those are the goal. That's the goal. Not consistently. I don't want to run it forever. I don't want to lose the progress. If I do take it down. Okay, so we don't know which command it is. It could be... It's probably this. Something like that, right? Okay, but I have it to auto backup. Can I just copy this backup, maybe? Maybe I can convert to snapshot. What does that do? Would be wise to make MC server with devils still here also. Why? You need to understand what does it do. Google everything? That's what I'm doing. And also worlder. What is worlder? Oh. You think that I don't, like, read anything, do you? You think that I blindly do everything and don't give it any second thought? Okay, what is convert to snapshot? Hi, Drewski, by the way. I mean, given your questions. To convert. What does it do, though? You can either convert a saved backup or create a new snapshot of droplet volume for backups. Find the backup. This is saying to shut it down before getting a snapshot. The other thing was saying to get the backup and then shut it down. You Googled how to do it rather than what it means. Yeah, I know. I fucked up the Google search. I know. Like, you make snapshots of your VM in VirtualBox. Same principle. Um... So that's not what I need. I need to do this from the command line, I guess. So yeah, a snapshot's not what I need, it seems like. I think I already have this open. Oops. Did I already open that? Yeah. There it is. Oops. Sudo cp So how do I know what the freaking thing is called? I don't know how to navigate this. Can I just ls? There it is. Microsoft, Jesus. Minecraft server 118.2 jar. So that's what I need. That's what I need to copy, right? Oh, and then there's just world. I'm so scared that I'm gonna fuck this up. Also, I see worlder. Right, and no, it's a Linux box. It's Debian, right? I think we made a Debian one. I don't know. I'm like so afraid to put this command in and fuck it up. You making copies, so if something goes wrong, you just rename copies to OG names and all should work fine. Here I go. Sudo cp Nope, didn't want to do that. God damn it. So this would be _118.2.jar and then didn't mean to do that. Put version number and backup also. Okay. Yes, I was about to. 118.2. Alright, here we go. Okay, all I did was make a copy, so nothing crazy yet. There it is. Okay, cool. Boom. I don't think that's gonna show me anything interesting. But I will do as you say. Oh, compare checksums. Okay. Why does it just say 2022? What the fuck? Why does it say 2022? What the hell? April 12th, 2022. Why is that date so wrong? You don't think it made a backup of it, you just created one with a file extension. Okay. So I guess this would do that? Oops. Copy worlds to world backup. Okay. Should I have shut it down? Should I have shut the server down before I did this? That part I'm unclear on. The dash backup would be in the name, not the file extension. Wait, what did I say it to do? I said to put it in the file extension, though. That's literally what I told it to do. Server is dead? No, I don't think server's dead. You're just saying that it's not the right file extension. Okay, so you're saying I just named it wrong. Okay, how do I check if it's running from the command line is the question. I don't know how to check if it's running from the command line. Do I ping it? How do I... Okay, you know what? I want to do screen ls. It's there. So, what was it? Screen... I think I just put 1952. I think it's R dash R. Killed? Why is it killed? It is killed. It is disconnected. I'm just trying to check if the server's up, but it's not. If she's making a backup of server.jar, she made a new file with the extension of jar to backup, but a backup of server jar itself? What is the question? You didn't word that right. Are you... I don't know what you're asking. Hi, Zeefy! Hi, you've placed Minecraft into root's home directory and run it as root? That's super ballsy. Why is that super ballsy? Is that bad? Why is that ballsy? I don't get it. I know you're not supposed to do stuff as root, but this is like the entire server is for this entire droplet is for the server, so I don't see why that's bad. No, I guess it's fine as long as there's no log4j like phones anymore. Well, here's hoping. Hi, Russell. Ryan Russell. I hate Java. I don't have anything to contribute. Just wanted to share. Thank you. Okay. All right. Cool. She just made JPS. Well, that didn't work. I don't have JPS as a command on here. Because you're not supposed to give root privileges to services not needing root access in normal tutorials. You needed to create Minecraft user to run server and such. Okay, well, why didn't anybody say anything when I made the server? How rude. No, just kidding. That's on me. But is that something I can change? I guess I can still change that. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to figure it out. At least for me. You run the risk of anything that might maliciously interact with the server that then be able to execute stuff as root instead of a limited permissions account. I see, I see. Yeah, I see how that... Yeah, okay. I mean, as pen testers, we're like finding random services running as root. Yeah, but this isn't a droplet. Like, it's not... I don't know how to explain it. It's a... But, yeah. Okay, alright. No, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. This is bad practice. Bad practice. Misunderstood what was happening. My bad. USPS aux grep Java. Okay, so I should... Wait, but I want to disconnect from this screen, though, I think. Okay, so to do that, I do Control AD? Yeah. So, PS aux, right? I don't know where I want to be. I think I want to be out of there. I guess it doesn't really matter where I am when I do this. I could be in there or I could be out here. Because the server's not even running anyways. Okay, it seems like... Okay, so what is our goal right now? We're still trying to just back it up. Screen is just another instance of bash shell, so indifferent. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's what I meant. Because I think it would only matter if like if the server was running, it would matter, but if it's not running, then it doesn't matter. Because if the server was running, then it would just be running the command like it was running commands to the server. What even is a droplet? Somebody was saying that it's the same thing as a VM, so I don't know. That's a great question. Is it a computer system running an OS connected to the internet that's running services? Then it's just a computer, but you can call it a droplet if you'd like. Guess that fits better than into the cloud. Yeah, it's just the term that DigitalOcean uses. Or I'm assuming it's a DigitalOcean thing, because it's called droplet. Yeah, I guess that works for cloud too. Okay, so what did we do? We did... So it doesn't matter that this is like the wrong extension, right? Like, it's still a .jar file. Like, that's fine, I think. Hi, Sultan Shindi. What am I doing? I'm working on my Minecraft server. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to back it up, but I'm running into a lot of things along the way. Like, I need to fix the root thing. Yep, main thing, backup of server.jar exists. Okay. Now you need to confirm that the only thing you need to back up is the world's directory. Yeah. Wait, I didn't do that already, right? I guess I can use history. Yeah, I already did that, right? So, where is it? Yeah, world backup. Should I try to cat it, or is it gonna be way too big? Oh, it's a directory. It's a directory because it's blue? Alright. Hi, Pocket. Welcome back. And if you do backups on DigitalOcean, then everything is already backed up in there. Well, okay, so I can turn on automatic backups within DigitalOcean, but it costs extra, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Like right now it doesn't matter because I have like $200 free credit, whatever, for signing up. But when that runs out, I want to not pay for the backups. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it manually before my credit runs out. Just back up the whole haul folder. It's the easiest way. Why do you need the backup? I just need the backup for reasons, because why does anybody need a backup? What do you mean? You just make script on bash and make it run every 30 minutes. That's basically where I'm before that stage. I'm before that step. You're just rushing me. Was lurking and eating dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? I mean, you don't want to cat binaries to terminal just as best practice. Yeah, I know. I knew that was dumb. I did it anyways because I'm dumb. I don't know. Hi, Glasswalker. So I don't know if you just need help. I do need help. You're ahead of me. Am I a computer science major? No, I'm not a major in anything. I don't go to school. Steak wrapped in bacon, peas, and tartar tater tots? Damn. Damn, Pocket. You feasting. That sounds horrible to me, just saying. Because I don't eat steak or pork. So I would just eat the peas and the tater tots. Go to ChatGPT. I'm using some AI as well. Yes. You should just move everything related to Minecraft into a separate folder. No, not your root home folder. That's crazy and will become unmanageable over time. I forget if this is Ubuntu or Debian. Wait. Yeah, I don't remember. But my machine is Kali. Hi, Maduro. Maduro. Hello, thanks for the follow. Twitch GPT, yeah, that's what we're doing. We are a large language model. Give me the path to the folder. I will make it easy for you. What? I'm in just root. I'm in root home directory, as DP was saying. Cat Etsy release and uname A. Cat Etsy, the Etsy folder, wildcard release. Oh, what does and do? And if that succeeds, do this, right? Uname A. Yeah, we're in Ubuntu. Okay. It literally says Ubuntu right here. What are you talking about? Okay. Alright, what is my next step? Alright, so I copied the files. Now I need to move them somewhere, right? Okay, you want me to move them in. Okay, I need to make a new directory. So McDur? How do I make it not have root privileges? McDur. I want to chmod it at some point, I guess. Chown later. Okay, chown, not chmod. Okay. Where's the path to the server? It's just root/Minecraft server. 1.18.2.jar. Right? Hi, Fallen Learns. McDur, Alright, let's make a directory. Let's call it, backups? Well, I need to put all of this stuff. I need to move everything out of root, basically, right? Did that movie end up playing? Oh, are you you sent me the thing? So I didn't try it because I already have Johnny Mnemonic. I didn't try it. But I want to try it with, Demolition Man. I didn't get to that yet. Yeah. I'm gonna do that after stream, probably. I can do the same thing using VLC player. Open VLC player. Like, I'm assuming they have other movies. I don't know. I haven't clicked on the link yet. Yeah, that would be great, Fallen. Make sure my server. I'm just gonna call it MC server, right? Thanks, Fallen. Hi, Reg. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Right now we're just working on the server. Okay, move. How do I move everything in root? So, how do I move all of the contents of root? Don't move everything? It's okay, one by one. Oh, don't move everything. What do I want? You'll move hidden root stuff. Oh, okay. So move. So I want to move everything listed here, like none of the hidden all of the non-hidden folders, right? Press tab. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was something like that, Mr. Yellow Owl, but I couldn't fucking remember. Right first world key and then press tab on keyboard. What? Alright, I don't know who to listen to. CPR. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do, I would guess. This is the easiest way if you want to leave hidden files in place. Alright, Cypher. Alright, fine. Alright, let's do it this way. So you said word slash key tab. What? Tab's not doing anything. Hi, Betty. Hi, boo-boo. I'm literally doing what you're saying to do, Sultan, Shindy. What are you talking about? Alright, bye. Okay, so this is supposed to be world? Move, then tab. I don't know that it does. Oh, it does have tab completion. Okay. Hi, boo boo. So there's a hidden folder named backups? Yeah, he did rage quit, didn't he? I wasn't even listening to him, but oh well. Cypher Enigma, I feel like I need you to clarify what that guy was trying to tell me to do that you said to do. You need to move all these files into MC server except for backups in MC server. Okay. So I don't know what that backups folder is. That's all I'm saying. Are we moving Minecraft to a new server? No, we're just moving. I'm trying to move shit out of root directory right now. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. So you mean with the tab completion? Okay. Crash reports to MC server. Hold on. So I can list them all out. Slash or something by typing commands from chat as always. What? Yeah. Nothing terrible's happened yet. We have made some mistakes, but we have learned from them. Libraries. Why is it putting a slash at the end? Oh, because it's a directory. Oh, do I need the slash at the end of the... Oh, shit. Did I need the slash at the end of crash reports because it's a directory? Shit. No, you don't if there's no file named the same. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so I bet eula.txt, libraries, logs. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Ah, world. Yeah, right, Zeno? Hi, Zeno. Thanks, Fallen. Appreciate it. Now LS. Okay. Why is Eula still there? Eula and backups is still there. Why was backups not showing before? That's weird. Oh, because I didn't say where to move the Eula. Oops. I did it again. You just created a few commands. What? I created backups. Oh, I did create backups. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to move. Okay, so then I need to cd to MC server. Ah! Why? What the hell? So cd to MC server. So I want to move the backups to the backups folder, right? Joking, I need you to go back in time and read my answer. That was 6 minutes after you asked a question, but ignored that you figured it out 2 minutes ago. Sorry, sometimes that's just how it goes. Now you want a CP. Oh, okay. All right, I'll CP it then. CP to what is it? Root. How do I distinguish the path? Is it root slash backups? Omitting directory world back. What does it mean omit? What did I just do? What did I do wrong? It's still there. CPR. Okay, CPR. We're trying to avoid doing everything as root. That's what we're doing. We're actually moving everything out of root. Because when I created the server, I put everything in root and like don't have any users or anything. So everything is just root. So I'm trying to fix that right now. Okay. I know, but we have to move everything around first. Basically, okay, I'm creating backups and I'm doing that at the same time. We're doing two things. Okay, so then I need a CPR. What was the other one? The Minecraft one. Dash backup to. Okay. Whew. We did that. Sorry, like I said here, like, no, you're good. All good. I know it's confusing. I'm confused. Tree. Oops. No! I can't even spell tree. Trees, we don't have tree in here. Okay. Should I use Snap install? I've never used Snap. Sure, why not? We need tree. That'll be helpful later anyways. I will also tell you that after use screen time or no. What? Oh, that reminds me. I need to put my glasses on. Oops, sorry, wrong window. Oh. Well, I did it I listened to you anyways. I will also tell you that after using cp, scp, rsync, and other commands for over a decade, I also sometimes forget that it's -r or -a. I'm just here waiting for a moment when copied server would not work. Oh god, seriously? Glasses are windows. Yeah. They are windows, I guess. Pretty much. Now move MV server to opt. Create Minecraft user. Chown this. Okay, alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna copy this text. Thanks, Rig. I'm just gonna pin it. Okay. Coworker from Twitch. Yes. Alright. Move MV server. Oh wait, I have to go back. Thanks for the follow, Monkey D. No MC server? What? Move MC server to /opt. Alright. So, how do I create a user? I actually don't know that one. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Wait, this isn't the right book. Timer is out. Ah! The cat's definitely helping read. I don't know that this is a very... Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna Google it. I thought it was right here. Okay. How to create a new user. I don't think that I've ever made a new user. User add. What is the M for? Creates a home directory for the user. Okay. What should the user be? Betty? I'm gonna make it Betty. Wait, how do you know that it has... Wait, so if I use sudo, it's gonna make it give it sudo privileges? Is that what you're saying? Don't I have to use sudo? HTB is Hack the Box. It's a platform for learning hacking. No, I'm just suggesting Betty has sudo privs over you, not your computer. Oh. You could do without sudo. Oh, I don't need sudo. You're right. Okay. So, can I SU to Betty? Am I Betty now? I'm Betty now. Okay, how do I go back? I don't want to be here, do I? Can I do that? Oh shit, what's the fucking password? I have to look it up. Oh, I could just exit, you're right. Right? And then just open it back up. Oh, Control D? Wait, what did that do? That just... Okay. Fancy. Thanks for that, Zeno. I know, Debbie, that's the point of what we're doing. We're trying to undo this. So there is a shell still running in the background. Yeah. There is. Oh, you mean a Betty shell? Now shown the MC server to Betty. Like this, right? Capital R? Invalid user. It's not a user. It's a fucking... Oh, Betty's first. Okay. Wait, where'd we put MC server? We put it under Betty? / Betty? And op, that's what I meant. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not what I meant. I totally didn't know that. I forgot. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we did... Where are we? Let me look at your... Shown the start screen with Minecraft user and run Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, why did we put it in opt? I know why we didn't put it in Betty, I guess, but... Okay, now we SU to Betty? I shove everything in opt. I forgot why I started that. It was an old Ubuntu thing, but I've since transitioned and I replaced everything there. Any go-to, easier to go to for any tool. Okay. Hold on. I gotta pull up my notes to run the server. Or I guess I could just do history, but. Oh, I can't copy into the fucking VM. Fuck me. Wait. Wait, how do I pull it up? How do I... Wait, screen... Ah! Okay, so it's not run... Okay, so do I go... Hold on. Do I want to cancel... I want to delete this one? Probably, right? This is not the time for Tmux, okay? This is not the time for Tmux. Options usually where you put software that's not related to the core system, but you could also just put it in Betty's home. At the end, you have to live with your chaos. Yeah. Always time for Tmux? Ugh! I know it's a beast, but I need it. I need it. Okay, okay, do I get rid of this? Yeah, I think I need to get rid of this. Hold on, let me, just foreground? Well, I need to run it as Betty. That's what Deefy was saying. So I think I kill it. So I need screen S. Or is it quit or exit? It's quit. I know what foreground is, or FG is. That wasn't the question. People are losing patience. This is a terrible thing to stream, I guess. Okay, now I can SU to Betty. What is it? Screen... Wait, how do I didn't put in my notes how to start a screen session? Seriously? How do I start a screen session? Fuck. I just do screen, the name of the thing, right? I can name it from here though, right? Screen, Betty Chonk. Screen is terminating? What? Screen S? I'm so frustrated the walkthrough calls for screen over Tmux. I think screen's just easier for people, that's why. Screen, Command R, okay. There we go. That worked. All right, let me add that to my notes before I forget. To start a screen. Screen S. Okay, now I can run the fucking command that I'm gonna have to copy from my notes somehow that I can't copy. Java. What is it? Shit, I already forgot. Capital X MS. Shit. Oh, why? I can't go over? Oh, fuck you. Not whoever just followed me, sorry. Thanks for the follow, Rethel. 3500M and then XMX 35M. Oh my god, this is taking forever! Jar. No GUI. Damn it! Unable to access it. Why? Is it a... Do I need to chmod it? Typo? Oh, the fucking shell doesn't let me go up though. XMS. Where's the... Oh, I do have a typo. God damn it. XMS. It won't let me freaking go up. I guess I can copy it, but it's probably gonna do some weird thing at the beginning or the end if I do that. Oh, now what? You are not in the folder where you copied Minecraft to. Shit. I'm in screen. I'm in Betty. I'm using screen and I'm Betty. It's in... Shit. I already did that, Samaria. Oh, you're talking to Zeno. I can't arrow up. It does not let me arrow up. This is what happens when I arrow up. So, yeah. XMS 3500. I don't know why, which is bullshit. Try Control R. Nope. XMS. We're just doing it the hard way because that's how it wants us to do it. Okay, now. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Now I can background it. Let it do its thing for a second, I guess, and then I'll background it. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Wow, I really should have taken more notes on what I just did. Server live, hell yeah. Now you could create a cron job to automatically create a backup daily. Yikes. I have not successfully ran a cron job, I don't think. Now add Linux server admin to your resume. Yes, I will be doing that. Just think of it like a foot job but with cron. It's easy. Okay. I've never given a foot job, so I don't know about that. Betty, do you want to come up or what? What do you want to do? You want to come up? Betty snacks. All right, it's time for Betty snacks. Betty's excited. Why are you being so sweet? No, Betty, you went the wrong way. You're supposed to come up here. Betty, you totally fucked it up. Come here. Ah! You have to let go. Okay. One more. The feeder project? Yeah, I haven't gone back to it, but it'll happen. Just haven't finished it yet. Gotta go wash my hands. Now remember, your Minecraft server is now an opt Minecraft server, and then the current backup is in root backups. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of that. Just give me 1 sec. I gotta wash my hands. Okay. Why is it all blurry? What the hell? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my notes right now. Okay. Oh, I feel like that's enough for today for the Minecraft server. Maybe we should switch to Hackbox now. Ugh. What were we gonna do next? Did we have some? Oh, we were gonna make a cron job. That's gonna take me 30 years because I've never... I think I did it on Hack the Box, but I don't remember what we did. I don't think I ever actually made one. Where did the thing go? No Minecraft? What? Cron job. What are you talking about? No Minecraft. It should be up, Pocket, if you want to go play. I've just been beating my face against some unreadable source code. Breaks aren't good. LOL. Okay. Glad I can be here for your break, even though this break is still dev related, I guess. You could check this playbook in your spare time. Okay, I'll check that out more later. You really have to get to know each other before you can ask for a cron jump. Okay. Cron jump is easy. Cron tab E. Visit cron tab Gerber, choose your timing, and just copy and paste it and put the command you want to execute behind it. Okay. Okay, so let's get a... I don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna do cron tab E. Choose my timing. I guess daily is enough, right? Why is this so wrong? Wait. How do I use this? Pocket, I might later, but not right now. What? Scroll down and clock examples. Look at examples? Click examples? How do I make it every day at 2 a.m.? Let's do that. How do I unpin your message also? I need to unpin this. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we need the command, so... What is enchanting table in your server? Oh, that's Pebbles. It like enchants your weapons and stuff. Not your weapons, but like your tools and like stuff. just you have to use a lapis lazuli or whatever the fuck it's called, the blue stuff, and put that in your tool in the thing and then enchant it. That's all I know. Badge stone, yeah, the badge stone. Okay. So, wait. Why did I do that? I need that. Just leave this in the corner. Edit this file to introduce tasks to be run by cron. Each task... It's jar sauce. That's okay. I did call it a badge stone. I don't know. Cypher's here somewhere. One is fine. Nothing, Cypher. We're just... You're a mod. They were wondering... Mary was wondering where the mods were. Why am I here? I don't know why you're here. You're gonna have to answer that yourself. This is Betty's cron tab. So we want root cron tab, I guess, right? So we actually want to cancel. Betty is fine? Oh, okay. Alright. MH Dom Mon Dao. What? Just have to copy the back. Okay, well then let's just do it from root. Or I SU to root? Do I SU to root? No, because then I, alright, here, let's do it this way. Hi, fix it! Thanks for the raid! I don't know what is going on with my sounds. If it doesn't do it in a second, then it's broken. Because I checked them before I came on. What is up, Fix It? Thanks for the raid. How was stream? I was lurking, but I wasn't paying attention to what the hell you were working on. You had like your little breadboards and everything out. What were you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Jar. Making bread on the breadboards. Just got audio on. You also could edit Betty's cron tab. Everyone gets its own cron tab. Okay. Don't ban me. You can't ban me for my own stream. What do you think this is? I kind of missed the raid. Was still talking. Oh, you're good. I was wondering what you were doing on your breadboards today, because I was lurking, but I wasn't paying close enough attention to really figure out what you were doing. I was wondering what you were up to. Okay, so Chrome tab E. 1. Alright, what do we play this? By the way, minute, hour, day of month. Oh. Okay, so we want 0. I just start like this? 0, 2, star, star, star. What is tar for? What? Isn't that to tar? Is it to tar a file? What? To create a tar file, ZCF. Can I literally copy this, but with the different paths? Like, will that do it? Playing with ESP32, a tiny touch display, and a rotary encoder. Ooh, cool. Making a menu to do stuff with Wi-Fi scan deauth. Fancy. I bless the rays down in Africa. Quick little trip to France and no more job searching. What? Stop. I normally have the command it run be something like a script, so I edit said script more sanely. I have a tiny talk on Thursday, so I have to finish some stuff now. Okay, cool. Good luck with your talk. Let me know how it goes. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, shout out. I forgot to shout you out. Shout out. Fix it. Oops, I'm really bad at this. Fix it. 42. Everybody go follow Fix It 42. She's cool as shit. Decompression would include X. Oh. What is your talk on? If you don't mind sharing before you go. If you have to go, I get it. How to rob the Louvre? What? What are you talking about, Sperry? Do you have some inside joke with her? I'm bugging her because she seems like only European in here. I think she's in... Where are you? Switzerland? Not Switzerland. Sweden. The other S. Okay, so I want to do this as easy as possible. ZCF. Trying to inspire people to play with Legos for adults equals making hardware hacking tools. Okay. So what you were doing today was kind of sort of preparing for your talk, I guess. Cool. I'd watch that if you recorded it. Samaria, you dirty-minded person. Okay, so... the first part is what to copy, what to backup. So it would be opt. Wait, where did we put the backups? I need to look at my notes. That's in root backups. Oops, okay. So /root/backups. Wait, no. Right? Wait. Ah! I don't know. I don't know, Samaria. I'm just copying what they have because they. I don't know. Okay, all right. Forget this. We're not doing this command. We're gonna do a different command. Whew. Legos for adults. I hope you're making doesn't have sharp edges. Oh my God, Jar Sauce, you're just as bad as Samaria. Adults being adults, you know, paying taxes. Talking about real estate, trading, back pain stories. It's all very adult things, yes. It was fine. Ugh! Samaria threw me off. ZCF. And then... Wait, is this what it's gonna be called? Am I doing this totally? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know why I'm so confused. This really should be simple. If someone jumps on the server, let me know, I'll come play. Okay, alright, cool, Pocket. Okay, so we're taking every single, so this is every single day at 2 a.m. We're making a tar gzip file thing from optmix. We're copying it from MC server and putting it into backups and calling it dailybackup.tgz. Right? I said that right? You might need something like date 2 so that they have unique file names and don't overwrite the last. It's okay if it overwrites the last. I want it to overwrite the last. That's what I was thinking, right? I think we want it. Yeah, I don't want to use too much storage, right? I think this is good. I think we're good. It's a pretty insecure backup, but it's totally fine for a Minecraft server. Oh, great. You might want a couple days of backup just in case it gets messed up and you don't notice for a couple days. Okay, how would I manage that then? Samaria, you're so rude. You could do a day of the week if you want to rotate them. Hi, Fizzy. Look at those guns. What? Betty, you can't distract me. I'm on a roll. You're such a little nugget. You're a nugget, you know that, right? Alright, settle down. My arms? I got guns. Make pets for Betty. Okay, alright, we'll do pets for Betty for real quick, real quick. Nope, you gotta come here. You were just smooshing so hard, and now you're getting all feisty. What's the deal? What's your deal? Hmm? You just want some attention. I know. I know. You little attention hog. We're just gonna sit with Betty for just a second. Just a second. Free gun show. Yeah, look at these guns. Major gun show are happening right now. Or you can store 7 daily, 4 weekly, 12 monthly solid start. She wants to play on her MC server. But how do I get it to stop making back? Like, I only need like a week's worth of backups then. If we're doing daily backups, then I only need like 7 days, right? At most to be stored. So how do I manage that? Hold on. All right, we're going back. It creates a new making additional script. No wonder you have guns lifting that chonker all the time. She is a chonker. That would be a script. You ready for that? Yeah, I'm ready for a script. Let's do a script. So, should I just use the AI or okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. We're doomed. I know. Okay. But I still want to use cron tab, right? I can still make a script for cron tab. Whoa, Cypher, what? Find path to... Yeah, trying fix it. Make a script and run it using cron tab. Cypher, I can put that in I can't put that in cron tab, can I? No. Where would I put that? Bald bites, hi. We're all a cron tab? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could get creative and just add another command that deletes files older than X days out of root backups. I kind of like that idea. Cypher Enigma, I don't know where to put that. Oh, that's just to find the oldest file. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. So we would pipe this? No, not pipe it. We would... And it? So you'd have to pipe that to RM. I know how, but won't tell you for reasons. I understand. It would be an additional row. Okay. You could use %A to get Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, and I file in the file name and let it overwrite older days. I don't understand that. I just want 7 days, yes. its own command, but running your custom script instead of tar. Pocket, that's not a question for me. I'm a noob. I'm not a lead hacker. All I know is Eternal Blue. Find root backups. Deefy, I thought you weren't gonna help me. You're just a gamer? Yeah. I used to be. Now I've set myself up for a life of banging my head against the desk. You don't have to remove anything. If you put the day of the week in the file name, it will auto overwrite the file name every week. Jar, you're a genius! Let's do that. Wait, how do we do that? So, how do I put that in here? Daily backup. It would be search file name. TGZ. Is this right? Oh, sorry, Fizzty. My bad, my bad. Hi, Lana. What is happening? I am trying to... I'm trying to make my first cron job. My first official cron job out of the Hack the Box. Space before... Okay, I couldn't tell if that was a space or not. Oh, you're saying capital A? Okay, yeah, so I want to put this here. Oops. So like this. Hi, Absashovi. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Debian? Yeah, no, this is Ubuntu. It's an Ubuntu droplet. Whatever a droplet is. How much hard drive? I can answer that in about 2 seconds. 80 gigs. Hi, Santa Vice. Thanks for the lurk. A is Sunday and A is sun. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Run the command before you make a cron job out of it? Okay. This deletes all files older than 7 days. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh. Wait, but I don't need to do that because this will just overwrite it. You guys are so mean. But accurate at the same time. Now save the cron tab, copy and execute the command to see if it works intended. Wait, I don't want to save it as that. Can I save it as something else? I'm good, Absashovi. How are you doing? Use J instead of... You use J instead of Z. You mean here? Like that? Information... Wait, what Absashovi? Absashovi, are you in school? Thanks for the follow, Konkalove. Ubuntu is Debian based in Cali too. Wait, I thought Ubuntu and Debian were like this. They like diverted. Wait, did we get a sub? What? What are you talking about? We didn't get a sub. Oh my god, you're confusing me. Honestly, so. I got a job. I'm teaching IT and ICT to unemployed people and elders. Also, I'm a uni student again. Oh, okay. I don't know, that doesn't sound so bad. I like studying. I like school. But I guess not everybody does. Thanks for the follow, MRI. Oh, important life updates of sub. Oh. Now I see what you're saying. My bad. I didn't see that. I must have missed it completely. Woo! Saint of Vice! Let's go. Ubuntu and Kali are forks of Debian. That means Debian is daddy. Oh, I thought Ubuntu was daddy. Wow, I had that totally wrong. I totally thought Ubuntu was the daddy. Okay, so I want to save this. Okay, Control X. Yes, how do I... MA? Whoa. Okay, actually I do want to... Wait, if it's in TMP, doesn't that mean that it... Oh my god, I don't get it. Alright, fine. My only cron tab. Cron job. Ubu. Nah, Ubu is a flavor. Kubuntu is also a thing. Oh. Absashovi, what do you not like about... Do you not like teaching, or do you not like being a student? Or you don't like either? I'm glad that you got a job, though. Isn't that good? That's exciting, right? Please repeat slowly. Yeah, I did. Fizzty. So now you have a cron tab file laying around in temp. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Why is it in temp? You're saying that if I open nano via cron tab E, it would load the TMP file automatically. I don't want it to be in temp, do I? Good news though, I met a girl. Oh, cool. At uni a couple weeks ago. She is new to our master's course and we've been talking every day since we met. Bad news, she has a boyfriend. Ugh. Sorry. It's okay to feel a bit awkward with your first cron job, okay. It's completely natural. Okay, you guys are so bad. Because you didn't control S, saved it. It shouldn't actually be in temp, it should just be there while editing. Oh. Wait, okay, so where is it then? Well then where, how do I go to the cron job then? I really like the work, but the salary is disappointing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Usually if you like your work, the pay is not gonna be that great. That's just kind of how it goes. Either you hate your job and you make money, or you don't make any money and you love your job. I feel like it's extremely rare to have a job that you really like and make really good money. That's a good question. I've never saved my crons in temp. Let's break this down into what we want to do. Testing the command, then the cron job last. Okay. Am I in the right place for this? Backups, daily backups. Removing leading. Where is, what? No! We need helpful people too. Hi to Backus. Go to, did you start in screen session or so? Just walked in. So the screen session is completely separate. That's just where the server is running. That's not, doesn't have anything to do with the cron job. Yeah, I know TWD is irrelevant here. I thought about that before I entered it, but whatever. You need to pause the MC server to make a backup, then this isn't gonna work. Then this is literally not gonna work. This is all for nothing. What? Is it a lot of files? No. Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't get it. Okay, so... Will that fix it? Isn't it supposed to, it's supposed to make one. It's supposed to make that So why is it saying no? Oh, okay. Good night, fix it. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm not running as root? Yes, I am. What? Basically, if Pocket is running around your world at 2 a.m., it might mess up your backup. Yeah. Santa Vice, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, is it's supposed to create a file with that date. Yes. It doesn't exist. Pocket, that's fine. It's not set to do it until 2 a.m. It did create the file? Why don't I see it then? Oh my god, I'm blind. I literally don't have eyeballs. I don't have eyeballs at all. Holy shit. I am blind. I am blind. It's right fucking there. Holy shit, it's in red and I didn't see it. What is wrong with me? Just start with Droplet with at least it seems 0 experience is wild. Almost zero. Almost zero. But I'm a wild gal. Why date? Yeah, we don't need the date. Also, that girl I mentioned is encouraging me to start programming project, but she has a master's degree in marketing. She's really over enthusiastic about it, and you know the dynamic when an IT nerd has to collaborate with a marketing person. So she wants to help you? Is that what I'm getting? Hey, it's not so bad having somebody want to help you. I do have world-class backseaters in here, that's right. Sure, he pitched me like 10 ideas. Oh man, that's a little overwhelming. Okay. Run. Don't tell him to run. I have no idea, Mr. Yellow Owl. I don't know yet. I don't know that I'm gonna go next year. It's just, it's so much, and it's so expensive, and it's just... I don't know. I'm debating. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to go. I've gone the past 3 years, but... I don't know. It would be good to test it via cron, change time and wait in case substitution doesn't work. We can just check back like next week and see if it's working. I mean, I guess, or we could do it now, that's true. I don't know. You could save all the Monday ones longer, for example, though, in case you notice something really late. Could be a bit tough. I just want a week's worth. I feel like a week's worth is fine. I don't know. I feel like having more than that is just too much. But hey, let's normalize men and women being friends without expectations of or hopes of something more. Yeah, seriously. McDur? What? Why are we McDurring? You are creating the file in backups which doesn't exist. Huh? Oh. Wait, it did exist? Wait, what? It's right there. What are you talking about? What? I think that we're... Fix it. You think that's too risky, maybe? Thanks for the follow, UG. Death Wish, hello. Do LSL backups? What? But it's there. See? See? I'm so confused. Oh, you're saying I need to do... Okay. But it put it... But it did put it there, so I'm confused. It's like why I need to change it. It's doing it. Don't change it to /backup now. It's totally fine in root /backups. I don't know, Fizzty. Wait. I guess root /backups. But it put it in there. It did put it in root backups. Fix it. Do you ever sleep? Do you sleep at all? You can make a special backup every week too and give it another naming to have longer backups if you want. Let's just start with this because I can barely handle this. The tar command is using /backups and not root backups, but it's I don't understand how that's possible because it's literally like I get that it's not. I didn't explicitly say that, but then it put it here. It put it in root backups. Oh, but it's not going to, you're saying, because of the cron job isn't in the... Oh, it took me a minute, but I got there. I got there. Oh, okay. The cron job is using root backups? How do we know? What? The cron tab is fine. Free dyslexia for everyone. What are you talking about? What did I do? I don't understand. Okay, so I did that part right. Oh, and it's right here. It's right here. I did do it that way. Okay. Woo. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's a-okay. Like Fisty said. Okay. You should either change -J back to -Z or change the file name to Okay, Santa Vice. You won't believe how many times this has happened to me. Just to make sure you can check with cron tab. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I edit the cron tab? What does E do? Wait, I don't want cron tab. What does cron tab do? Anyway, the good news is she invited me out for coffee first and then for a video call, but we're both studying and working and we don't have time for this. Absashovi swooping in to steal your girl. Cron tab E, oh, okay. I just tried to navigate it with my mouse. That was sad. Poor girl probably thinking she's going for a coffee with a new friend, yeah. What did I do? Z, I put an X, oops. It says temp. How do I make it not go to temp? Control S. Control C, Control S. That's not working. It won't be in temp, says Fizzdy. That's even more fucked up because she was the one who invited me out. Also, yeah, but she thinks that she's inviting you as a friend. Also, she's in a long-distance relationship with some Spanish guy. As you know, I'm Polish. Do Poles and Spaniards have beef or something? And now if you look in CurseForge, you'll find a mod that make backup called Simple Backup, and it's fully configurable. Oh, now you tell me, Death Wish! Yeah, I know that's what temp is for, but Fisty is saying that it's not gonna actually be there. Absashovi, you want to date this girl, right? Like, you don't have an interest in being friends. You want to, like, date her. It's not there. Right? Magic. Alright, Fizzty. Alright, Fizzty knew. You said that, Sly. Oh, that was just me? But, yes, okay. I want to date Cypher Enigma, he knows his code. Cypher Enigma does know his code. I want to date Cypher Enigma too, but that's... I can't. I'm not Cypher Enigma's taste. Held, it says it's misogyny. I don't know what Kurwa means, but... It says Kurwa is held for misogyny. I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know why, though, because I don't know what Kurwa means. Hi, Tubab! What's up, Tubab? Be clear with your intentions, both in life and in cron jobs. This is very true, yes. When you run cron tab E, it copies your cron tab to temp and edits it, so when you save the file, you are saving the file in temp. When you close the editor process, it copies the temp file back to the real location when it says installing new cron tab. Okay. Wait, you're calling her a whore, but you like her? Samaria! Bad. She's not a whore. She probably thinks she's going on a friend date, not a date date. They just have mixed intentions. I don't think anybody's done anything wrong yet. I'm setting things up for maybe, potentially, but who knows? No, I know Samaria said that. That's why I was yelling at Samaria, not at Absashovi. What sounds exploitable? Oh, Kurwa means well fuck. Oh, I thought it meant... Wait, what? All about the goat boat, set sail for fail. How dare a girl invite me to coffee if girl don't want to bone? Yeah, really. Abort. Damn, no, I hate this autocorrect. Woo! Bald bites! Thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Why is it doing both of... I don't know why it's doing both sounds. Pick one, Streamlabs. Oh, by the way, I decided to just, like, keep Streamlabs. So, we're locked in with Streamlabs. We're going for it. They subbed and then gifted. Oh, they did both. No, I think they... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Bald Bites. I've read that wrong. My bad. My bad. Oh, it is Bald Bites gifting to Master Pato. Oh, Master Pato subscribed. Thank you, Mr. Pato, for subscribing. No. It's all one thing. It's all one thing. Bald Bites gave Master Pato. Wow, that was really confusing. I don't know why I got so confused by that. It was just one gift. No individual sub. Thanks for the follow now, Bald Bites. You gifted a sub before you followed. Fucking weird chat notifications. Yeah, I know. If a cron job has write permissions. What? Oh, that started a... You started a hype train. Thanks, Bald Fights. Now you subscribed. 2 whole subscriptions. Yeah, let's go, baby. Betty thanks you. I thank you. Alright, what should we do now? I'm getting sick of working on this server. What? Jar sauce? How? What? Okay, y'all. I'm so confused now. What's even stranger, she's really into astrology and zodiac signs shit and actually believes in it. That's what all you nerds say. It's like, okay, all of the fucking hacker nerds are so anti zodiac sign. Okay, let's have a little talk. Okay. I am not a zodiac fanatic or anything by any means. Can I even name all of the zodiac signs? No. But it is a practice that has been around pretty much just as long as like religion or any other like human thing, right? Like it's one of the oldest practices in the books. It has some validity to it. It's not a science. It's not trying to be a science. It doesn't claim to be a science. It's not a pseudoscience either. It's not a religion either. It's its own thing. And to shit on somebody for giving it any value is fucked up. Because then you're discrediting millennia of people that have studied it. Which makes no sense. You're saying you're smarter than that many people, like the entire history of humans? Like, what are you talking about? No, you're not smarter than that. You don't know how the planets affect our shit, our energy. You don't know. But somebody out there has studied patterns for centuries. Longer than centuries, thousands of years. What am I saying? I don't even know. Millennia, yeah. So, shut the fuck up when you're talking shit about the Zodiac girls, okay? Stop shitting on them. I get it. Okay, it is weird when people like take it as their like fucking religion and they're like they don't like that's what they believe in. Some people do it wrong. I will say that. But there is yeah, anyways. Lukewarm takes from our stream are not even hot. People that believe in zodiac signs give the best head. Change my mind. I'm Capricorn. That's cool. I don't know much about Capricorn. Should I say what I am? I'm astrophysicist. I'm a Gemini. What? Just because smart SMT is around, something is around a long time doesn't give it validity. Imagine someone would say that about slavery. Slavery has not been around as long as astrology. No, I think that that's actually a very valid reason, valid argument. Slavery, yeah, slavery's existed pretty much, probably just about as long, but that's like saying you don't believe in slavery, but slavery isn't something to believe in or not believe in, or to give validity to or not. It's wrong morally, but like the moral argument is a different argument. That's separate from what we're talking about. Saying whether something is morally wrong versus there's some validity to it, like if slavery did build the Great Pyramids, I mean, it did work for what it was trying to do. Was it morally wrong? Yes. But did it work? Yes. Like, what are you talking about? That's a terrible argument. Talking about oral argument? What? It was aliens. Aliens built pyramids. Oh my god. Prove me wrong. No, that slavery is not good. But the point is that it's not about the morality. It's you're talking about whether, like, to give something validity or not because of how long of a practice it is. Slavery is a valid practice in the sense that it exists and it works. But that is completely separate from it being a morally sound thing. They're just two different things, completely. No, I'm not trying to say slavery is good by any means whatsoever. Ah, thank you, Coder. Coder, thank you for the subscriptions. What kind of slavery are we talking about? Human slavery. Hey, Samaria brought up slavery, not me. I was just trying to talk about zodiac signs. I mean, astrology. Guess my zodiac sign. Chonka cat. Yes, a chonka cat. Okay. Absolutely, I will after stream. Just Jane. Gemini? Good guess, but no. I can see why you would guess that I'm a Gemini. I am pro the consensual one. You want to be a slave, Coder? Taurus? How dare you? Don't call me a Taurus. Because bipolar? No, I'm not bipolar, but yeah, no. Just in the bedroom. Yeah, gotcha. Is BDSM slavery? Consensual slavery isn't slavery, though. Slavery is, by definition, supposed to be forced, right? So, you guess your sign is yield. I'm definitely not a yield sign. If I were to be a street sign, it would not be a yield sign. Alright, what are we doing? Should we do a hazard sign? Yeah, probably a hazard sign. Capricorn for sure. You guys aren't even guessing it. I feel like it's so obvious what I am. But maybe not. You say it works because they built something, but slavery was about a belief system that there are people who are better than others, and because it was around a long time ago, it has validity. That's not true at all. What you're saying is just not valid. I can't even respond to it. Because also it's like besides the point. I'm very clearly saying slavery is wrong. I'm not trying to argue for slavery. Actually, the reason slavery managed to go on for so long is people accepted it, sadly moving on. I'm not trying to get into, like, I'm not trying to have a debate about slavery. I'm trying to have a debate about astrology, more so. Samaria brought up slavery. In an invalid point. Oh god, no more hack the box. Sly is turning into Minecrafter. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna switch to hack the box now. Samaria, yes you did! I can prove it. No, it was you, Samaria. You said, just because something is around a long time doesn't give it validity. Imagine someone would say that about slavery. That's what you said, and that's how slavery got brought up. So, in your face. Hi, Just Jane. Thank you for the biddies. A Leo? Ooh, so close. So close. You're getting warmer. I'm a fire sign. Obviously. Come on. Show them YouTube short was just showing. I'll show you a couple months ago. Astrology doesn't become valid because it's been around for a long time. People thought the earth was flat for thousands of years. That is different. That was not. Oh my god. You guys, that's not the same thing. Also, we figured out that the earth, that is a provable thing. Astrology isn't a provable thing. It's not a science. I literally already made that distinction. It is not a science. But my point about something being studied and been around as a part of human history for the entirety of human history is valid. Absashovi, you got it. Finally, somebody got it. Just a scam, ducks. It hasn't, though. How we get from abs to girls slavery is not a science, but you give it validity. Correct. Do you give any religion validity? Like, a religion has validity to it. Do you think religion is completely, like, are you one of those people that, like, thinks religion is completely, like, has had no purpose or, like, anything, any validity to it whatsoever? Yeah, I guess validity is not the right word. I need to come up with a better word. Like, I'm not saying... Anyways, okay, alright, let's just move on. Like, I'm not saying, like, religion isn't, like, I don't know, I'm gonna stop. Astrology, I don't think is a social control mechanism, though. It's never been used that way, really. It's never been used to, like, control society. It's just been, like, a part of it. Baron? I'm a baron, then. It gave people structures and rules over time and actually contributed to a lot of things like tools for architecture, for big places of worship or belief. Yeah. Like, we can still get something out of astrology, even though maybe not the entire practice is, like, 100% true or, like, exactly what it says it is. Like, people aren't stupid for believing in it. You can also believe in astrology, be fully literate in the sciences, and be a practicing person of faith. Like, all three of those things can be true at once. All right, let me sign into Hack the Box and we'll do a box. But give me a minute while I do that. Oh, the machine fucking crashed again. No! God damn it. If I look away from this machine for 2 seconds, it crashes. Come on. I have to shut it down and open it back up again. I feel like people that shit on astrology too are like the people that have no clue what even astrology is. They don't like do any research on it. They just like get the idea of what it is and then interpret it in their own brain, and then they're like, that's wrong, that's false, that's stupid, that's stupid. Anybody that believes that is stupid. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. No, I don't want to save the machine state. I want to turn it off. No! Oh, this is gonna take forever now. You need a home lab, yeah. Like, go study astrology and then tell me that it's stupid. Astrology is not going to help you hack Sly. I would agree with that statement. As okay. That's not true. As I don't know how to say your name. You said it's about make people feel special because it's a part of human nature is to think everything is about them. That's not what it's about at all. You clearly do not have any open-mindedness to things that you don't understand. You can just say you don't understand it. It's okay to not understand things. It's not okay to shit on people for believing in something that you don't understand. I'm working on it. Wait, presentation? Oh, guys, guess what? I made a thing. Wait, I want to show it to you. I have to turn off all the lights and everything, though. Hold on. I made a thing. I made a thing. Hold on. I gotta make it dark in here so you can experience it properly. I have to turn the lights off, but this thing won't turn off. Okay, there we go. 1 second. Okay, but you have to tell me what it is. Tell me what it is in chat, okay? I'm not gonna tell you what it is, because if you can't tell what it is, then I did a bad job. I made this! Daddy's like, what the fuck? Yeah, B. Guy Fawkes. Yeah. You did it. You got it. This thing took me like 4 hours. Okay, that's all. Okay, I showed you the thing. Where's my corset? The corset's coming on next week. You know how astrology started, Sly? Some guy smoked weed and started staring out there and just said, you know what? Let me study about stars. And there was born astrology, my friend. Okay, sure. The nerds are never gonna come around to astrology, but that's okay. Yeah, my Halloween costume's a little slutty, but not too slutty. Okay, I guess it's... I don't know. You can rate it yourself. Should I stream on Halloween, or should I just stream the day before? Because it's on a Friday, so I'll either stream Thursday in my costume, or... Which is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass streaming in a corset for that long, but I'll do it. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys have any thoughts on whether I should? Cause like, are people gonna be on Twitch on Halloween? Like, should I stream? I don't have any plans, and I want to wear my costume, so. Usually a pain in the chest. No, it's a pain in the fucking stomach. It's always down for more debauchery. Alright, good. People are always on. Alright. And maybe I'll stream on Halloween. I still haven't decided, but I think I might. Cause why not? I don't know. Just do a nun. I was a nun. When I was younger, I had a nun costume. It was pretty good. I looked like a nun. Okay, let me sign in. Let me sign into the thing. Sly. Oh, wait, I need my phone. Where's my phone? I'm so glad you guys got that my pumpkin was Guy Fawkes. You don't celebrate Halloween in Poland? Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking about. Like, there's not everywhere celebrates Halloween, so I figured it would probably be okay to stream on Halloween. But it would still be, like, fun because I'm, like, dressing up and stuff. I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing? I am going to my password manager. That's what I'm doing. And we're pulling up Hack the Box. So I'm trying to catch up on chat. You just said your costume is slutty and then asked if you should stream on Halloween. What do you think in these generous to say? Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. But I was gonna wear my costume either way. Like, I was gonna wear my costume on Thursday if I didn't. I don't know. We do in Sweden, but mostly the kids. Yeah, I mean, it's like same here. Like everywhere, it's like mostly the kids or whatever. But like, it's also for the adults to dress up. Come on. I like Halloween. I like being able to dress up and like be spooky and stuff. I think it's fun. It's not for everybody as an adult, I guess, but whatever. Hack the box. I like Amaranth. I don't care. I don't care if that makes me a weirdo. I like her. I like her personality. I'm like genuinely being serious. She likes horses. Horses are cool. I don't know. I like watching her horse riding streams. Thanks, Jar Sauce. She's super popular because of her personality. I know. I just think she's, I don't know, cool. Like, she just seems chill. Okay, alright, fine, we're in. Here we go. Wait, did we finish tier 1? I don't think we did. Did we? Yeah, I think this is where we left off. Is the MC server up yet? It should be. I can check, but I think it should be. If it's not up, please let me know. But, yeah. Why can't... Okay, alright, I gotta do the thing. God, the nerds freaking hate astrology, and I hate that the nerds hate it so much. I mean, I get why. It makes sense that like, if there were a group of people to hate astrology, that would make sense. But still, come on, guys. It drives me crazy because y'all just don't get it. Y'all just don't get it. Okay? I don't get it either, but I'm not claiming that it's bad. Anyways, all right, we're not going back there. We're not going back there. Sudo open VPN. Nope, that's not the right one, right? It's something like starting point. What is it? I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck is it called? It's like starting point something or other. Why isn't it showing up? No. Do I have to go to downloads? Oh my god, why is this not working? Downloads. Yeah. There it is. Sudo. VPN. Now that we're in here, we can just do it. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. I'm pretty stoked. I talked to my company's e-waste person and I'm going to be getting a bunch of rack servers this week. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Reduce, reuse, recycle. We love a good upcycle. Up in here. Yeah, I hope you have a basement or garage, seriously. A sci-fi wipeout is badass. Okay, yeah, but it's like the resolution's really shitty, so I hate it. I like the picture, but it's like it's too blurry. It didn't look like that, obviously, when I saved it, so I didn't know, but I'm an astrology sympathizer? Yeah, I pretty much am. When I told you my female friend about the Astro girl, she laughed and said, tell her that your head is in conjunction with her thighs. What? Tell her that her head is in conjunction with her thighs? I don't get it. Am I too dumb? I need to work. I was so tired today. Didn't do anything. I was rear-ended yesterday and my body is so sore today. Are you sore from getting rear-ended? Because if so, then you need to tell them that, because then you will definitely get compensated for that. Dude, just do it. Tell the insurance company. Tell them. You can still tell them. You can still tell them. If you don't realize it until later, it still counts. You can still tell them. Have I been rear-ended lately? What? No. Oh, you already went to the hospital and everything. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling shitty, though. That sucks. Is it your neck? Don't tell anyone if you are sore from getting rear-ended. Maybe reword it a little. Yeah. Neck and shoulders. Okay. You know what's like the best freaking thing for that? That people just don't do? Ice. Ice is so freaking good for you. For soreness. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass to like sit there and hold the ice on, but you do 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. It's really good. I sat in a nice Epsom bath yesterday. Nice, nice. Alright, let's spawn the machine. Wait, why is it saying this? Oh, is this because of the AWS thing? Getting rear-ended is terrible unless it's consensual. Yeah. Coder, that sucks. So is your car, do you not have a car now? That sucks. So basically just like slavery. Oh, it was a rental? Oh, well that's nice. It's nice that it's nice that it wasn't your car, I guess, kind of. Because you know what sucks about getting, like, in accidents when it is your car? I used to work at, like, a car place, so I know this, but, basically, like, the value of your car, like, just plummets. And there's, like, nothing you can do about it. Like, there's, like, the insurance company doesn't compensate you for that part. It just makes your insurance more expensive, and then the value of your car is just, like, shit. So, yeah. There's only, like, 10,000 things affected by AWS outages. Yeah. I guess Hackbox was affected. I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream because of it, but it doesn't seem Twitch was affected at all. Alright, we got 80 open, so let's go ahead and go there. Funny part, it wasn't the person behind me who rear-ended me, it was the person behind her. She slammed into her, and then she slammed into me, basically a threesome. Yeah, okay, so that is why when I do drive, I don't have a car either, but when I do drive, like, I always, like, stop. I leave a gap between me and the person in front of me a lot of times, like a large gap, because I'm afraid of that happening, because sometimes when that happens, you end up being responsible for hitting the person in front of you. I hope that doesn't happen to you. Not always. This doesn't always happen. I don't know how it works, but yeah. I literally just did that, Samaria. What are you talking about? She still doesn't know that clicking the IP copies it into clipboard. I literally just copied it into clipboard by doing that. What are you talking about? My wife got crashed into an ambulance and a fully laden truck another time. She doesn't drive anymore. I do it. Yeah, crashing into an ambulance is really bad. Did it have its siren on? Like, was it going through an intersection with a siren on or something? Oh, I was stopped, waited for pedestrians to cross, and then the person behind me had a big gap. She drives a manual, so she did everything correctly, but the one behind was driving insanely fast and didn't even brake. Damn. Okay, what are we doing here? So this, I don't recognize this. I don't remember this at all. I'm gonna guess that we do some sort of injection or file upload or whatever. Because there's a contact. What else do we have? So one thing good, since I train daily, I think it helps mitigate injury, get muscles chat. Yeah, definitely. I decided to get bigger after this incident. Nice. Okay, it's not as bad that the siren wasn't on, at least, to Bob. The form looks juicy for sticking in your details. if you are called draw from users. Yeah. Let's just try it, I guess. Where should we put it? Drop star from users. Why did it give us a 404? What the fuck? Mandatory little Bobby drops tables joke? Who's little Bobby? Is this... Who's little Bobby? We got 2 ports open, right? 20 or 80 or something like that? What was it? 22, SSH. Okay, so we're gonna SSH in, I guess. Yeah, the XKCD thing. Let's look it up. Nope, I forgot. It doesn't copy from out there. I forgot. Jesus. 327. What is it? XKCD. Hi, this is your son's school. We're having some computer trouble. Oh dear, did he break something? In a way. Did you really name your son Robert? Drop tables, students? Oh yes, little Bobby Tables we call him. Well, we've lost this year's student records. I hope you're happy, and I hope you've learned to sanitize your database inputs. Pretty good. Don't you love nerd jokes early in the morning? Yes. It's not early in the morning for me, but yes. The XKCD ones are always good. Cypher's always putting those in here. Alright, so what is the domain of the... It seems like the music got louder. In the absence of a DNS server, which Linux file can we use to resolve host names to IP addresses in order to be able to access the websites that point to the host, those host names? That would be Etsy hosts. Which subdomain is discovered during further enumeration? Oh, okay, so we're gonna do what? GoBuster? GoBuster? Did I spell it wrong? GoBuster. Dark. So I want everything the same except for the IP, I think. Loading. Emotional response queued. Borg does not compute. What? Was a Big D specialty? Where is Big D? No, Cypher Enigma always puts them in here. I don't know what you mean emotional response queued. Hi, Mo Overflow. Good day it is. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I'm getting really hungry. All I had today was fake eggs. Sitting here waiting for this. Oh my god, you guys haven't watered me once yet. Saint of Ice, just reload your tab. What are you doing? You're not a flower? I am a flower. How dare you? I'm saving up to ban the word slavery. Please do. Samaria, I feel like you have an inside joke with my chat that I'm not a part of and I don't like it. How dare you? Alright, is anything gonna freaking show up yet? Can we do verbose mode for Go Buster? I don't remember. I wish I did, but I did not. Was there a reverse ban? Like if she doesn't use the word slavery, she gets punished? We can make a reverse ban, but not for slavery. But I got the joke. I understand the joke. Where'd it go? I already closed it. Was the nerd joke, or you mean the XKCD? I don't even know. God damn it, Samaria. I wasn't even talking about that. Images. Okay. We got image. I hate this song. Tell me what you want. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, so are we gonna upload an image? Parent directory. Wait, what? That's just the directory that all these are in? Alright, maybe this is not the page that we care about. I don't know. You just mentioned pretty much every country song. There's some good country music out there. That's not a hill I'm willing to die on. So don't come at me. White girls fight for astrologies like rednecks fight for the Second Amendment. I guess guys are just like so not in tune with the universe and women are just like they are in tune with it. You guys are just messing out. You have no connection to the universe, and I'm sorry for you. Surely you could find that out with GoBuster. The HTML page with images on should have been a clue. What should I find out? And women are just like inventing terms like in tune with the universe. Oh man, it must be like not that fun being a man. I feel like it's just like all about being like horny and like swinging your dick around and not like you don't have any of the fun stuff that us girls have. Because you just talked about women like you weren't one. You forgot coding and smashing the meat. I'm like chugging this water. I'm gonna have to pee like so bad in a minute. I said white girls and rednecks. What? You said women. You said, and women are just like inventing terms like in tune with the universe, lol. I literally devoted years to the study of astrology and astronomy, and I can't know anything because I have a penis. Okay, astronomy? Guys love astronomy. What are you talking about? It's just astrology that they don't like. Now you're saying conflating astrology is the same thing as astronomy? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think you're gonna win any arguments with that one. It's called the Proud Boys, Samaria. And they're a horrible, hateful group, so please don't join them. Actually, I think Proud Boys are more like, you also have to be white for the most part, so I don't know. Anyways. Crazy, what on earth do you mean? They are the same bodies. You are killing me. Well, one's science and one's not. They're both stars. They're both about stars. Astronomy is my thing. Samaria, you're not from the States. I guess you don't know about Proud Boys. I think it's a States thing. The Proud Boys are like the white nationalist menace group in America. You can like both the occult and science, to be honest. That's what I'm saying, Saint Vice. That's what I'm saying. You can. It's possible. Like, you can... Yes. You heard pastrami, lol. Aren't they all ice agents nowadays? Yeah, I think so. Probably. It's probably their fucking wet dream being an ice agent. Oh my god, is this gonna finish? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that it's images is the thing that we're gonna look for, that we need. What is 301? What does that mean? I know 200s are like A-okay, go, go, go. 300 is like... I forget. The Proud Boys are the big old pieces of shit group that ironically look like things that will get me auto-modded again. Yeah. I try to... Yeah. I like chaos magic and evolution theory, to be honest. Yeah. Let's go, Saint of Ice. Unexpecto Patronum? What? Thanks for the follow, Christian Barajas. Alright. I guess we can move on. Oh my god, sleepy fish? How dare you? Okay, what's, which subdomain is this guy? I'm gonna guess image it? What? Okay, well that's not right. Is that right? Oh, because I didn't do subdomain enumeration, did I? I didn't sub-enumerate. I did, what did I do? No, wait, that's what dir is for, right? Wait, no. Wait, what? Am I getting this mixed up? Can't hunt for a subdomain using an IP address. Okay, I'm dumb. I did this wrong. So Control C. Basically, they say that white men are superior while looking like the most inferior sample of humanity. Yeah, pretty much. LaGuardia Aeropuerto. What? What? What are you guys on? Samaria's always on something. Dir works with an alias on my machine. Yes, it was you, Samaria. You said redirecto unexpecto and oh wait, Saint of Vice said okay, Saint of Vice and Samaria are both pink, to be fair, on my things, on my tablet. So which is where I'm reading chat, so I did get you mixed up there a little bit. But it was you still. Alright, so what do I do? Did I do Go Buster wrong? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my notes. Now I'm freezing because I drank all that water. I don't think we want dir mode. We won't want dir mode. We want... Can we use Go? We can still use Go Buster though, right? How do we sub-enumerate? Subdomain enumerate. Subdomain enumerate. Subdomain enumerate. We want to subdomain enumerate. I have a note on this somewhere, but God knows where it is. Alright, cheat sheet for subdomain enumeration. Go Buster. Subdomain. I love to sound weird. Let's all be weird together. Okay. This is the place for it. Look at it. The fault lies not in our stars, but within ourselves. What? So deep. Yes, very deep. DNS, it kind of sounds like dir, I guess. We can use GoBuster for subdomain enumeration, right? Am I way off? Oh my god. This cheat sheet sucks. Maybe there's another one. Maybe I haven't. Maybe my notes. Hold on, let me check my handwritten notes. Oh, subdomain enumeration. GoBuster vhost. There it is. GoBuster vhost. What is vhost? Virtual host? Huh? This is what's in my notes. Let's. That doesn't count as giving me the answer? You literally gave me an answer. What are you talking about? So it is DNS. Yeah, I don't understand what the hell I put in my notes. Why do I put... I don't... That's for virtual hosting. What the fuck? Subdomain... Subdomain enumeration. Okay, so we want... What is it? The toppers or something? Were we supposed to add this to Etsy host even though it comes up? Maybe it's already in Etsy host. Maybe we already... Oh, because we already did this one. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. Do we need to do this? I don't even know. Yeah, I know. Probably need to update it. Just reading me the what? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. What is it supposed to resolve as? The toppers? I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe I should look at the write-up. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it right? But, well, okay, so, but then my question is, what the fuck are we, how are we supposed to know what the name is supposed to resolve as? The toppers? You found it under the contacts? MC, what are you talking about? I don't think I don't get it. I'm so lost. Why am I so lost? I don't know. Is it a .com? Is it it's .hackthebox or something, right? I don't fucking know. Oh, thank you, MC. Sorry. I'm not smart. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Alright, so now we want to do Go Buster. DNS. The domain is the toppers. .hackthebox. And then we need a word list. We need opt. Shit. I don't know. Fuck. Do we want to use opt? My notes say to use opt, but we don't have to use opt, I don't think. Okay, let's do paste this back. We're gonna do user share word list. What? Invalid value. The toppers that hack this. Why is that what? Why is that wrong? That's the domain. Isn't D for domain? Minecraft? Hi, Pocket. Almost. Maybe. If I finish this before in the next hour and a half, then yeah, I'll play Minecraft. Dang, I'm still ripping up this tile floor. It takes longer time to get the job done with my little tool. I wish I had a bigger one. What? Wow, that's what he said. Oh, I have to give it a fucking word list. That's why. Discoveries / DNS. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So which one do we want to use? Which one's a good one? Does anybody subdomains top 1 million or something? Okay, let's do that. It's still saying invalid value. Why? I'm in mountain time, yeah. Which kind of doxes me, but whatever. Kind of over it. That long word covered with asterisks in the comment above will remain a mystery to me. Mountain time doesn't really exist. You're right. It really doesn't. What's the basics of hacking? You're looking at it. There is no basics. There's no basic of hacking. That's like the problem with hacking. Everything's fucking complicated. Okay, man. Go Buster. No. Let's do the help. Go Buster. Help. Okay, nope, I'm gonna have to do the man. Where's the D flag? Wait, I think this is actually in my notes. So I could just pull that up. The D flag. Nope, this is not an. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. This flag configures the domain you want to enumerate. So I should just put the domain. And I did that. Is it because I fucked up the Etsy host or something? GoBuster DNS-G example.thm. Yeah. Path to word list. Okay, so you guys can't see that, can you? Let me fix that. When I pull up my notes, you guys should be able to see it. Okay. I am focused. The basics of hacking is just command line navigation. Facts. Do you know Linux? Pocket? If you don't know Linux, then you can't hack. That's what I'm learning the hard way. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm spelling it right and everything. Wait, hold on. Like, everything looks right. Why? Son of a bitch. I can't even get the GoBuster to fucking work. Your landlord's name is Pocket and he's a dev. Nice. Only Mac and Windows. I had a Linux Minecraft server with commands for Minecraft when I used to stream. Okay, well you're basically as much of a hacker as I am then. Hey, Aaron! Hey, Aaron! Balake! Janice! What do you call him? D-Nice. Yeah, D-Nice. That's Denise. Not Janice. Denise, yeah. D-Nice. Go down to Principal O'Shaughnessy's office. It's so good. It's so good. To Bob. Okay, then you are an OG. This is pissing me off because, like, this is correct. Fight me. Does somebody see something wrong with this? And, like, it's okay if you don't want to tell me. Like, watch me struggle. That's fine. But just tell me, is there something wrong? Basilius, where? Okay, when I try to do this command, it's saying invalid value for flag D. But I don't understand why. I said, bitch! I'm trying to use GoBuster to subdomain enumerate. It accepts, yeah, it's supposed to accept host name or domain name. The domain may not be the toppers.hack the box? It's gotta be. Can can we put like -H and then put, can we do it this way? Oh, that's not right. -H is the help menu, isn't it? What the fuck is GoBuster? So Pocket GoBuster basically takes like, it's supposed to take like a domain name, like what's in the URL, the browser URL box thing, right? It's supposed to take the like domain name of a website or the IP of a website and like enumerate it to find all of the hidden, like basically like everything that it begins and ends with. Like, see how it's like app.hackthebox? Like, that's what we're looking right now for like the subdomains, but it can also search for directories, which are at the end here. So it basically finds like the hidden stuff that that isn't necessarily available, like just by clicking on stuff on the website. That was a really bad explanation, but sorry, I did my best. But so Maria, I edited Etsy hosts, so that's something's wrong with Etsy hosts, I guess. You think I can do it like that? No. I'm gonna look at the write-up. Because this is not where I want to get tripped up. This is not going to help me learn very well. Oh, they fucking did it. They didn't even use GoBuster or anything. What did they do? They did F12. So we use vhost. Okay, so okay, here it is. A subdomain name is a piece of additional information added to the beginning of a website's domain name. It allows, okay, we already know that. For example, if we visit hackthebox.com, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we already know that. Often different subdomains will have different IP addresses, so when our system goes to look up the subdomain, it gets the address of the server that handles that application. It is also possible to have one server handle multiple subdomains. This is accomplished via host-based routing or virtual host routing, where the server uses a host header in the HTTP request to determine which application is meant to handle the request. So how would I know that, though? How would I know that it's a virtual host before even enumerating? Excuse me. Oh, you guys said so much. Do I own a web server and manage the DNS records myself? No. What? Well, it seems you tried to enumerate and it wouldn't work, then you try vhost. Okay. Cheers. Yes, thank you. Bless, thank you. Are you employed by a tech company? No, I wish. Well then, you probably should do that. It's so cheap, you would learn a lot. Okay. I'll get right on that. But first, let me Dougie. Wait, no, let me hack the box. For fuck's sake, what? Where was this in my notes? vhost. Dash U? What is U? Username. Why did they use a dash U here? Notice that the command also includes the flags dash U and those flags are required for GoBuster enumeration to work. Okay, so we have to use a dash U. That's so strange. So dash U. We put it in quotes? Or no. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious? No, that's not true. It says required flags, domain and word list. Word list is literally set. What are you talking about? Oh my god, why can't I get this to fucking work? Do I have to do the HTTP or something? HTTP. Sorry, I'm like ignoring chat. It's like 20 bucks a year. There's no real replacement to actually doing a thing. What do I do for a living? Your mom? No. I don't have a job right now. Not a real job anyhow. Is that what you're trying to accomplish by learning this stuff? Any companies in mind? Yeah, I would love to get a job in tech. Just tech in general, like anything, honestly. Anything where I could work from home. Yeah, it just sucks. I really tried to not tell her the answers, but eventually... Yeah, I have the drive for sure. Just keep pushing yourself to pushing you to get into it. Yeah, I just like I have some life stuff that gets in the way of these things. So I would love to be able to work from home. Because that would work for me. Okay, what? But it's really hard to get a job working from home when you don't have a degree. So yeah. This is my in, is through the tech. To be honest, you had oh, I already read that. But thanks, Bald Bites. This is really starting to piss me off, though. Oh, because I have the fucking DNS flag in there still. Dwee! Oh my god, there we go. Now we can get started, finally. Lord have mercy. No, when you don't have the skills the employer wants, no one gives a shit about the degree whether you have when you have the job. Paper just gets you through the door. Yeah, exactly. You need the paper to get through the door. That's like the not to do the job, but to get the job. That's what's so infuriating. It's like this $200,000 thing that's 4-year thing that's in the way of everything. Unless you're super cheeky and get in other ways, I recommend doing this method. Screw the paper. Yeah, I mean, like, I've gotten jobs before. It's just, they don't... Most, I mean, I've had a couple decent jobs that most other people had degrees in that had the same job as me, but I'm trying to say not a lot but also explain stuff. It's very difficult. Because I don't like giving away, like, personal details. Alright, so what did we find? Why? Okay, we're supposed to fucking pipe it to grep to look for the 200s. Alright, where's the 200s at? Do we really have to look through? Like, why would they do this? Did it find nothing? It found nothing. Forget the paper? I'm trying to. At this point, I give up on the paper. I've tried so hard and so many times. Not that I failed out because I'm stupid or anything. It's just life. A million other things have happened. There's always been something that's like been detrimental to me finishing school. Honestly, guys and gals, how do I hack into a job? Yeah, right? I need a filter, not pipe grep? Well, how do I do that? What do you mean filter? But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Power move of my CV is already on your desktop. Yeah, if you don't network, that's how you have to do it. You have to fucking... Godbuster allows filtering response codes using the S or status codes. Oh! Sorry. Okay, so... But that just, like, it didn't find anything. I mean, I'm looking at it and it's not showing me anything. So... I would want. Hi, Betty. Oh my god, again? Alright, come on. Get over here. Oh my god, I feel like we're getting nowhere. I'm definitely not gonna be able to play Minecraft because this is taking 500 years to do one little thing. So, hi, Boo Boo. Hi. Hello. Did you have your dinner? Yeah, you just had your dinner and now you're ready for some snuggles. So I need to use a different word list too. So let's try with a different word list, I guess. Alright, fine. Let's do the 1, 2, and then we're gonna do, S 200, 204. I'm just copying what you have, 301. I don't actually know. Flag provided but not defined. Yes, I did, you bitch. What are you talking about? I just defined it. It's 200, 204, and 301. Maybe it doesn't like commas? Apparently not long enough, Sanavice. Ooh, hacking had to take a phone call. I'm trying. I hope that was a very important phone call. Alright, what the fuck? What is it not like? Is it that I have too many? Son of a bitch. Like, I don't know another way to do this. Number, another number. It's not working though. She grumpy. Yeah, I am grumpy. Now I'm grumpy because this is annoying. Oh, it has to be a range? Maybe it has to be a range. 200. So it has to be in ranges. So 200 to 301. For fuck's sake. Still? I don't think S is the right flag. No, we're not doing dir mode. Oh, it says dir mode only for this? For the S flag? Is that it? Oh. So I can't use it. Alright, well. Well, fuck me then. Grapping is intended approach. I guess so. Oh, it's only 10% done. Alright, is there anything else we can do while this is doing this? Which command? Wait. Which command line utility can be used to interact with the service running on the discovered subdomain? Oh man, I do not remember this one. I hated it when I realized that all GoBuster knowledge I've learned was more or less useless because I had to learn FUF anyways because it's much more flexible than GoBuster and can do all the things GoBuster can. Yeah, everybody seems... Okay, I would love to be a FUF person. It's just Hack the Box and THM have made me a GoBuster person. But yeah, I do need to learn FUF. I have, like, unlimited Hack the Box free shit of the paid stuffs because of all of my cubes and stuff. Well, I don't have, like, I can't take, like, exams or anything, but I have a lot of cubes. It's all 400s, right? Okay, if it changes from a 400, it's probably going to change color too, right? It's only 30% done. Alright, well we know what the thing is, so let's start our end map on the other one. On another thing. So we have to do a separate end map for the new subdomain, right? So end map Can we do that? You can't give nmap a domain. Just had some ramen. Ooh, yum. I had a craving for ramen earlier because I saw like this like YouTube short or something. I don't know. Saw something somewhere. I don't even remember what it was, but oh, it was like a how it's made of the ramen. Thanks, Footlong Icicle. Samaria needed it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I didn't know you were here. Isn't there a way to give... There's like a flag for like if you want to give nmap a domain or something? Or did I make that up? Oh, you just popped in. Well, thanks for popping in and giving out a stubby. Dude, you've given out 77 gift subs? Holy shit. Not this month, but holy crap, that's a lot. Thank you, thank you. I love my subs. I love my subs too. You need to add to Etsy host. Oh, okay. Right. But I don't know the IP of it. How do I figure out the IP of it? We don't know that the IP is the same. No, it literally was just saying that it might not be, it's probably not the same. Where was that? Where did I read that? I think it was in the write-up. Often different subdomains will have different IP addresses. Boom. So, suck it, Samaria. I'm an IP address. Okay, Pocket. Now those are your old hacking friends. I've never heard of dig. I've used NS lookup before. So you're not ready then to do anything? Yeah, I guess. It's only true in the real world. Okay, but we're pretending that it's the real world. It's all pretend, but we are pretending. If it's public, you can use iplocation.net website. I don't think it's hackthebox's .htb sites. I don't think are on there. So we can do NS lookup. Wait, how do we do NS lookup? I don't remember how to use it. I don't remember how to do anything. They do give you a DNS server. Isn't that supposed to hook on your VPN and just work anyhow? Yeah, it is supposed to just work. Man, NS lookup. Not into this jam. I can just do NS. Wait, hold on. It's just. If it's not an IP. Can I use NS lookup for... Oh my god. Does that work? Oh. Oh, this isn't gonna work, right? NS lookup's probably not gonna work for a non-real website. IP. In CTFs, most of the time you only have this one target. You might come across multi-target CTFs later, but probably not in Hack-a-Box starting point. Okay, fine. I'll just assume that it's the same IP. Fine. Did it find anything? I like this song. This is pretty good. This is weird. This is a weird song. Nope. Is it gonna be a different color? Son of a bitch. Go host server? What does that say? What? Host server. What are you talking about, Bob? Well, you can ask their server directly. Huh? It's Go Buster, but it sucks. And I hate it. And it's stupid. And it needs to go home. NS look up host server? What? Backwards hacking. Grep for S3. And I don't know how to use grep. Fuck, I need to do over the wire again. You can filter out the requests you don't want to see with -B. It's -B? It's -B? That's why it wouldn't work? We thought it was -S. Are you serious? No? B is blacklist. Oh, but can we use B? Can we blacklist? Okay, so it's different, but still, it's still useful. No, you can't do that. So vhost like you can't use those flags with vhosts for some reason. We painfully discovered that earlier. How she learn if she never even knows a thing exists? Yeah, don't tell Bob to chill. Guys, alright, I'm starting to get a little too hungry for this. Go Buster, help, grab what you're looking for. Hi, Belovo. Well, I don't need to do that anymore. I don't know. Let's just use a different list, I guess. What are we doing? Yeah. Which one should we use? Let's just look at which one they used. They used subdomains top 1 million. Isn't that what we used? Yeah, it is. They used the little one too. What the fuck? What? That's bullshit. Why is this not happening for me? I literally like did the exact same thing. Oh, this is fucked up. It's nice, but it's huge. That's what she said. Aren't the other ones gonna contain the 5,000 ones inside of them? There's just more? Alright, fine, let's try it. That's bullshit if this works. I'm gonna be pissed. You should not have to go down in size. Nope, it still didn't find it. What the hell? I really hate that I'm stuck on this. It makes me angry. Rawr. Read the note. You might have to use append domain. What note? The first step is to continue. You might want to use the option to append the base domain, otherwise the vhost will be tried as is. You might want to use the option to append the base domain, otherwise the vhost will be tried as is. Okay, what's the option? Append domain? Is it because I have this... Wait, this shouldn't be... If using GoBuster version 3.2 and above, we also have to add the... Oh my god, it does. I didn't read that far. Because I was trying to not use the fucking write-up as much as possible. That was dumb. So that the enumeration takes it into account the known vhost and appends it to the words found in the word list. What? Isn't that what it's supposed to do anyways? Okay, whatever. Alright, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm glad that we didn't... Oh, we didn't wanna... we didn't wanna, blacklist anyways, because, look, it's a 404. So we can't go there anyways. Right? Can we put S3 in front of the IP? No, okay. You back at hacking? Hi, Zeno. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm failing like a fucking miserable human being. No, it's going alright. It's fine. Alright, so alright, CD home, I guess, and then nano sudo nano Etsy host. Okay. S3. You can whack them in the same line? Oh. Well, whatever. Most hacking is failing and then suddenly it's not. Yeah. Well, okay, but I'm failing to even use Go Buster correctly. That was annoying. Oh, I see. Sabacos. Okay. There's so much stuff to remember all the time, and I have no memory of anything ever. I think it's Nmap time. Or did I do an Nmap? What happened with the Nmap? Oh, because I didn't know the IP. So I didn't do the Nmap. I already forgot what it is. God damn it. 227. Alright, let's go. It's endless pretty much. Yeah. I'm getting that. It's collaborating time. Hostname, not IP? What are you talking about? You can't nmap a hostname, I thought. You're definitely getting better with the terminal and most important hacker skills going, the fuck is this? And then figuring something out. Thanks, Zeno. But I thought we couldn't end. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah, because this just did the toppers. It didn't do the. It didn't do the S3, right? Is that it? It gave us a key. Oh, okay. I know, MC. I know. I gotta get on the T-Mux Vim lifestyle. Oh, you made it through? Hi, Data Dominatrix. You made it through this one yesterday? I've done all of Starting Point before. I'm redoing it and boy did I need to, because I'm struggling. So, how was it for you? Yeah, adding to the web server receives a request and looks at the host header to determine which configured virtual host matches that domain name. Even though the connection is made to the same IP address and port, the server routes or serves different websites based on the host header value. I'm jealous of Data Dominatrix's name. It's pretty good. It's an alliteration and it's feisty. Two of my favorite things. You thought... Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. I don't know, though. I still feel like I missed so much. So what did we find? Found 80... Open, of course. We knew that was gonna happen. And look at that. It's 22 again. It looks exactly the same as the other Nmap scan. Is this a different key? Yeah, it's a different key. Guys, I'm getting real hungry, so I gotta wrap it up. And we didn't even get anywhere. Oh my god, it's been like an hour and a half and I've gotten nowhere with this one. What the hell? Oh man. Thanks for the follow, Leet Cuber They're Real. Cuber the Real. Cuber2 the Real. Oh, and thanks, Bandyman. Yeah, you do, Jar Sauce. And Joseph777. Thanks for all the follows. Hi, Neodamus. What's the Sly and Slyborg? I'm the Sly and Slyborg. What do you mean? It's Sly. I don't understand the question. I'm Sly. That's why. I'm like a Slyborg. Like a cyborg, but slyer. I don't even know the answer to this. Amazon S3. Where does it say that? I mean, I know S3 is Amazon buckets or whatever, but... Girl ain't slyin'. What? Excuse you. Banned. Banned. Immediately. Out of here. Just came in, and what does the only feed thing mean? Kind of sus. Yeah, it's actually a like hacker Discord group that does a bunch of CTFs. Like, they don't really do very many CTFs anymore, but they were like ranked like top 10 in the US at some point. Yeah. I just like how you immediately followed when you saw OnlyFeed. Yep. It's actually a local Gooner honeypot. Yeah, pretty much. No, but people do post their feed every once in a while in there. But usually it's in some funny context. All right, I don't even know what to do next because I did like the normal things, and now I know that the real pain begins. And I'm scared and I'm hungry. So what can I do? Which command line utility can we? Ooh, Monte Carlo with the primey. Thank you. Local Gooner Honeypot is a fantastic band name. Yeah. Hello. Gotta put a warn on Hobbit feet then? What? Did I miss the Minecraft fun today? No. Well, yeah, we were messing around with the server. We didn't play any Minecraft, but we were messing with... Oh, shit. Did I change... I didn't change the stream info. Oops. Oh my god, I gotta change the song before I do anything. Okay. What should my title be? Back to starting point. Tier 1. On Hack the Box. Okay. So FTP time, SSH ping. Oops. Where'd it go? Ah, I lost it. So FTP time, SSH ping, finger, and C, all available command line apps to connect to open ports. You might need one. Okay. Well, SSH is open, so I follow it because of El Mujer Hermosa. Hello. Not the feet. /gen and ads is wild, bro? Neodamus, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Neodamus! How old are you? Just kidding. You don't need to tell me how old you are. But you can if you want. Are you old? Or are you not that old? Or are you the opposite of old? Oh my god, guys. I don't even want to do this anymore. That's what I'm hoping on. You want some feet pics? Well, you came to the wrong place. Nmap usually tells you if a machine or service is vulnerable. Not really my B-day, was just seeing if you actually knew me. But I guess you don't. Clearly I don't. You're 1 pocket? That's way too young to be here. You need to be banned. Alright. Site doesn't have a title. Oh, because it's like, oh, yeah. Excuse me. It's a Linux machine, that's good. I don't know. I really don't know what to do next. I have no idea what the answer to this is. Which command line utility can be used to interact with the service running on the discovered subdomain? It's gotta be some like Amazon crap, right? AWS CLI? Yeah, what is that? Let's see if we have it, I guess. Nope. Or wait, no, it's CLI. Nope. Thanks for the follow, interface. Oh wait. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry, thank you for the follow, Crisis. What port and service in on that subdomain? What? The subdomain is S3. It's s3.thetoppers.htb. What port and service in on that subdomain? What do you mean in on that subdomain? What's open is 80 and 22. So we have SSH and we have HTTP. We already know that we can't go to the web server, the web browser, the web, whatever fucking term, the web page. We can't go to the web page that it's hosting. We know. I don't know. Oh, okay. So should we? So you want me to break out Go Buster again? This dir? Is this the dir you're talking about? What do you mean we can't get to the webpage? Have you even tried? Yeah, and it was, we already know that because it came up with a 404 or whatever in the Go Buster. But I did try to go to it. Right? Or maybe that was before I added it to the thing. Yeah. Oops, I added too many P's. Nope, still don't have it. I added it to Etsy host, yes. Oh, there's a slash index page or something. Got a slash in there? Okay. Ah. Okay. This doesn't seem very helpful. Is this helpful? Status running? It says status running. I don't know how I'm gonna survive without snacks soon. Alright. I'm just gonna cheat and look at the write-up for that, because it's probably some weird shit. Oh no, it is just apt install AWS CLI. Do I need sudo apt install? What the hell? It's always pseudo. Because I'm not root. Doi. First we need to configure it using the following command. We'll be using arbitrary value for these fields as sometimes the server is configured to not check authentication. Still, it may be configured something for AWS to work. What? Do you have an end goal for learning this, or is this just for giggles? Night night. Yeah, good night, Dominatrix. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see ya. Oh, good night, Samaria. I didn't see that you were going to bed too. Sorry. Good night, good night. Oh, you're not going to bed, Zeta. Sorry. Configure. What the hell? Oh, oops. You're getting the OSCP for fun? For fun? That's wild, girl. That is wild. I love it. But you cry. You cry. No, I'm just kidding. I think that's awesome, and I have a feeling if you get it, or when you get it, you'll probably make some sort of jump with your career. Because nobody gets the OSCP just for funsies. I mean, OSCP and I'll do it for funsies too. I already have a decent job. This is just a hobby I've decided to pursue. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Hack the planet. Right on. Oh god, pets for Betty. Okay, thank God somebody distracted me. Then can I go to bed? Can we pick this up tomorrow? No, I don't want to go to bed, but I need to eat. I'll do this for a little longer. All right, where's the Betty? Betty. I don't know if she's gonna handle the pets. She's all comfy and cozy, so. I don't know. Come here, boo-boos. Hello, boo-boos. Come here. Bye. She is sound asleep, so I'm gonna have to give you your points back. I'm sorry. Let me do that real quick. Sorry. Betty has eaten. That's why she's sound asleep. She's just chilling. What's OSCP? Offensive security something. Offensive security cert of some sort. offensive security certification something. What is it? Certified professional. That's what it is. List all I haven't been taking any friggin' notes. I don't know what I would take a note on though. I don't think any certs I've had helped much in my career on paper, but the learning was sometimes useful. Interesting. I feel like most people feel the opposite. Overly sad, certified paranoid. Okay, that's pretty good. My current note-taking is just workflows and notations. So I need to write where was it? Need to add this to my notes. Nope, I can't do that. I forgot. God damn it. I have to do the snipping tool. Okay, now I can paste it. Why did it copy it so weird? What the fuck? Sorry. Okay. Fuff. Yeah, I need to use some fuff. No, I don't need to do fuff. What am I saying? Shimmer hair and eyes are pretty. Thanks! Oh, Data Dominatrix, do you know about, or really everybody in chat, because I haven't done this in a while, there's other InfoSec streamers, and there's a list of them, and who's live, and who streams the most, and stuff like that on that website. So, go check that out, because there's some really awesome people there. You've heard of this list. Nice. Okay, good. I just don't want to do anything else. I'm like hitting a wall. We can list all of the S3 buckets hosted by the server. What the fuck is this? We can list all the S3 buckets hosted by the server by using the ls command. So we have to do Huh? Did we just copy this? Oh my god, I hate it when it does this. It like won't copy just the one line. Alright, I'm just gonna type it. Fuck it. AWS. Endpoint. Oh my god. Endpoint. Dominatrix, can I ask, what do you do? Are you in tech now? Are you in a related field? Like, Alright, I guess I'll put this in my notes. So, AWS CLI. I work for a hospital doing AI, data analytics, and boring finance stuff like revenue integrity. Ooh, yeah, that does sound boring. I mean, working with the AI stuff, I guess, is probably pretty interesting right now, but the whole finance revenue integrity part sounds really boring. I can see why you're bored and want to find something else to do. Good money and data, I've been told. Yeah. Yes, Bob, you're the one who taught me that, right? Because I didn't know about that. We work with doctors. I don't want them leaning on AI. It can be a powerful tool, but where diagnosis in kids with cancer are concerned, not yet. Nice. My beau and his friend are studying for the OCP, so I'm still years off anyway. It's sort of a joke, but if it keeps up, I'll take a stab at it. Nice! Everyone keeps push us to AI arbitrarily at work, and engineers loving being told what to use as much as one would expect. Oh. I figure if I can keep up, why not? Yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. I love that. That's awesome. The puppet juice meme. What? We're ethnic minorities. What are you talking about? Sex to be out of distribution? I know I'm like even moving at a snail pace from what I was at before, which was already slow, so I apologize, but I don't know what I'm doing and I want to eat food. All right, let's find somebody to raid. That's all for today. Okay? We're going to get back at it tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. I started stream early, so that's why I'm like hungry and I have an excuse. I started an hour earlier. Or like an hour and a half earlier. Okay. Let's do this. Let's find somebody to raid. Give Epic a year or two. Okay, where are we going? Any suggestions, y'all? Where to go? Psyched is live! Oh, but he's playing for, he's playing a game. But can we raid a game person? Because it's Psyched. Psyched is always here, and like, Psyched is awesome, so I think we should raid Psyched. Yeah, I mean stream-wise. Straight to hell. Oh, you are feisty. Let's raid a game? Alright, hell yeah. Y'all have been freaking amazing today! And every day. And I am excited to see you again tomorrow. Let me get this raid set up. We're totally raiding Psyched, just for the fun of it. So, how do you spell it? S1. Astrology. I mean, just go do some research on astrology and then tell me that it's invalid. That's all I'm saying. Like, know what you're discounting before you discount it. That's all I'm saying. Look how web hosting works. Can't even read anymore. More DNS tables mixed with some Akashic records for the win. What? Homework. Web hosting. Okay. Alright. I'll get right on that. After I eat some food. I'm starving. Good night.
Oh, shit. Look who it is. The Slyborg. I literally just started. Hardstyle, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hello. I literally just started, guys.